Been a while since the last Steel Soul attempt. I was cooking this avatar basically, and I drew it by hand. I haven't drawn for a really long time. Drew as a child. That's how long it's been. So anyway, I have about 160 hours in this game. So I beat this game at about 60 hours, and the rest of the 100 have been trying to beat it without dying. I did get this set up on because I kind of wanted to talk through all the decisions that I make and what I think of the different parts of this game as I'm doing this run. I didn't hear that.
Friend.
Okay, my headphone disconnected. Okay, we are back now. Okay, now they are playing. It is annoying to travel like this in the early game, but it's the fast way to go around until you get sprint. So it's been a while since my last attempt. I did it on Sunday. I got to Act 2 for the first time. First time on recording that was through the, but for the first time by fighting the last judge. The last time I got to Act 2 was in a non-recorded run, and it was by fighting Phantom, which is a lot easier as a fight. But last Sunday was my first time actually beating the last judge in at the end of Act 1, so that felt pretty great. It was a stupid way to die in an optional fight, but I got to Act 2 and I didn't fight a single boss fight, and I was trying to get all these different things, the Architect Crest, all these different tools, and pay down cloak as well. So I took that fight because I wanted to get back into it, get back some confidence. I was plasmified. I was in the right place. It was the right kind of fight to be plasmified for, and I died. But I did take a lot of notes. There's no reason to go to blasted steps and do all of that, because you don't even get what I thought you got at the end of that. What I wanted is in the Memorian place, the gold spear and the bolas. And I got totally scammed by doing all of that. So I doubt I'll be taking that path into Act 2 at any point. If I bet, not if, because I will keep attempting this challenge until I beat it. It feels very beatable now. Eventually. When I started playing Steel Soul mode, I just wanted to see how far I would get. And I predicted that Bosporus would probably be the last god that I can beat in Steel Soul mode. Like, yeah, you can take the path through Sister Splinter and then fight Widow, then fight Phantom, go through Thinner Grove. But on that path as well. I thought it would be Widow that would be the main blocker. Basically, what I predicted was that regardless of how I played the game, Widow would be the main boss that I will not be able to beat. And uh, once that attempt happened where I made it all the way to Act 2 after beating Phantom, the game did feel a lot more close to beating. Like it did feel like I could just win Act 2. If you're trying to do the bare minimum and not take too many optional fights and just play through the game. There weren't a lot of threats beyond that point. Act 3, I still don't know if I can beat Lost Lakes at the end of Act 3. But we'll have to see. I think there's a lot more stupid deaths still waiting to happen as I keep attempting this. But I don't think I'm going to actually get walled by anything anymore. After that attempt that went to Act 2, I wanted to see how hard it would be to go to Act 2 to Last Judge. And it has been pretty hard. I have an abysmal win rate against him. I've won once, I've died 3, maybe 4 times. It's a tough fight. When I did reach Act 2, that is when I decided that I am actually going to, at the very least, beat Act 2. And that has gotten us to this place where then I started recording my attempts. And I did want to talk through some of the thoughts that I have as I go through all this. Sometimes you might think that I'm doing something extremely stupid, like fighting Savage Beastfly very early in the run. I'll explain things like that when we come to it. Ultimately, what I want to do in this game is not beat it by going through some easy methods, going through exploits. I just want to beat it how you would if you were playing it casually. Except I do have the knowledge from my first playthrough, and that's what I've mostly been using. Like I will go to the wiki to reference certain things that I don't correctly remember. Stuff like that. But I'm not going to be looking up how other people are playing the game. That's kind of my point. Like I want this to be my run. And the thing is, I don't want to be afraid of anything in this game at the end of the day. When I beat it, I actually want to own it. Whenever I decide to take a fight, I want the only consideration there to be what this fight actually gets me and not whether I'll be able to win this fight or not. That's kind of how I want to play this game.
That's fine.
I'll still be playing as optimally as I can. That's a mistake. It's not gonna cost us, but Could have not done that. I was supposed to have put this. I buy this a lot of the time now. The only yellow tool in the early game that's fighting for a slot with it is Shard Pendant, and you really don't need Shard Pendant early to that one. Like, you get so many shards, you're going to be maxed up most of the time, even if you're just throwing away red tools willy-nilly. There's so many shards in that one, and not any usage for it besides the donation that you have to do in Bone Bottom. How many mothberries did I get? I feel a little bit more distracted talking about everything. The early game path is kind of set. There is not usually a deviation until I get sprint. A little bit of ordering might change, but most of the time when I doing this, I take the same path all the way until I get sprint. Then I make some decisions. And the thing about the magnetite root tool is that it saves you time, right? Sometimes these rosaries will go all over the place and you have to go around collect them or not collect them and lose burning. Pretty good. This is the second yellow tool you get early game, and then you basically don't get anything meaningful. You can go through Worm Waves and get the cell set. It feels pretty costly to have that on in Act 1. And you really are not spamming tools enough to run out that you need the shell satchel. And if you're going through Worm Waves, then you're not getting... It would be the same as getting a tool pouch in Farsi. So it doesn't really... There's no point in equipping it at that point. You can. It's a good tool. But it only gets good when you have gone through both Farsi and through Worm Waves and gotten the tool pouch. Then it makes a difference. Otherwise, it's just a substitute. So yeah, most of this run you'll see me, at least in Act 1 with this magnetite tool. It isn't until Act 2 that you actually get and then we get Bestie Grade, so sometimes we'll still leave this on. It's very convenient to save some time and save some money. This is the only other yellow tool that should be equipping early game, is if you need the compass from Chakra. I got it on my first attempt that I never recorded because I didn't really think I would even beat the game. I just wanted to see how far I would get in this. So I got the compass, I grinded for a bunch of rosaries in the early game. I got every single map, and now I don't need it to travel through. I don't need maps until Act 2 where I have to look up something. Like for the blasted steps, I was using the wiki pretty heavily because I did not want to fight the Raging Conchfly boss at that point because I could get a lot stronger before I had to. And I thought Woodness gave you good spears. Yeah, so this is the best grinding spot already. You can just kind of go left and kill those two guys over and over. Get all the shell shards and rosaries you need. This guy is annoying. You have a lot of counter play against him though. You can break it, you can follow. He is a good sniper though. You need to know how to deal with him, otherwise he will be... This is a place where having the magnetite boots every time you have to gather those rosaries that fall down or leave them. Either or feels a little bad. There is a early, what is it called, school fragment to get as well. But I just grab it whenever it's convenient. I don't feel like I ever need it or really wanted to go against any section or any boss or any conflict. It's convenient to get those slots. It's not doing anything for you really. So this is our first skill, Episode Spear. It is pretty useful even into Act 2. You mostly have Threadstorm on as much as you can, but some fights I just prefer to have Silk Spear. Like Sister Splinter and even Savage Beast fight, it might actually be better to have that Silk Spear. Because you don't want to Threadstorm close in that fight. This guy sometimes survives and sometimes doesn't, and I don't get how that is. I can make the same movements and sometimes it dies, sometimes. It's completely random. I thought he was going into this fight, so he's lucky. You'll see me sidetrack a bit to get some things. I'll mostly do it for anything that's not a shell shard. The reason you want to get tools early is because you want, first of all, you just have slots to fill. And secondly, Architect's Press requires you to have a certain number of tools. I think it's 20 something, 25. So anytime you can conveniently get a tool you want to.
Buenera.
Mandore. Oh, rala. Puro zakalo. Hello, Krentavrena. Mandore.
So we are coming up against the first boss that can actually kill you. Most of it and just a tutorial fight. You really don't lose steel soul runs to her. Very easy to bind in that fight. It's very easy to. It's a very short fight. The reason this can kill your run is that every attack here deals 2 damage. So you want to be careful. You can get hit, bind, get hit, and die. The audio cues in this fight you can use to determine what is happening. It's a pretty easy fight. Okay. This is phase 2, you can skip it. You deal enough damage. Phase 2, there is an extra bell that falls, so you do want to be a little bit careful. I think it's in Silk Spear range, and we're going to hit it with one more and dead. Dead, I mean, you don't want to kill this guy. Let me beat the boss. I have lost a run to this fight. I was just being complacent and playing very badly. I got hit, I winded, I got hit by the bells, and then I think he was very low, so I went for the kill. And the thing is, once the bell beast dies, the bells don't despawn, so whatever bells are on the screen, they are going to fall. It's a pretty bad way to die, but it is a good lesson for this game. If there's a projectile on the screen and the boss dies, doesn't mean the projectile is going to disappear. I think Moorwin can kill you that way. Last Judge can kill you with his last explosion attack. I think a lot of casual players have died to that as well. This is a silk card. It gives you it regenerates silk over time based on how many of them you have. So when I have 0 silk, it will go to 1 in a little bit. There are a total of 3, but you don't get the second one until I want to say late act 2. It is a tough fight to get that. I don't think you want to take that fight. I don't remember what it's called. It's pretty claustrophobic. And I haven't fought him in Sealful mode. And third, self-heart is I think from beating Lace at the near the end of Act 2. So you're not really getting those self-hearts in the next one. This is gonna be the only one for a while. You really want to get this early as well. It's a craft metal. You can use it for making a bunch of tools. You have a lot of options within the early game. This is a great pickup and it's completely free. It's completely on the way. You really want to pick this. Like there's literally no reason not to. Unless you don't know where it is. I like to spend this craft metal on either the Stink Shard or on the Magna Bell, depending on which way I'm going. Break this ball, but I never get the start behind it. You don't need it at this point. I think I got all of them. The Star Guard is through here and you don't want to fight him until you get sprint. It's much safer to go get sprint and then come back for him. I mean, Scar Guard was the first think that killed me in my casual playthrough, I think, in this game. And it was also the first enemy who killed a steel program. It was my very first attempt. I died to the Starguard. I had gone up through deep docks and gotten sprint. I just it just wasn't enough for us. So then so for this run, I want to take the Ring Slave, the simple team. It's been a while since I've played this, and it can get you out of risky spots. But it might be better for this run if I don't take Flint Slate and slowly grind my way through all of these fights. I'm a little bit rusty. I can try to one of these random fights. It's not even about completion. This game demands a lot. And these sort of challenges where death is permanent, you really want to make sure you can stack up as much favor as possible. And you want to be warmed up into the game, right? You don't want to just randomly get owned by something. I have done an XCOM to Iron, what is it called, Iron Man as well. It's a similar thing, and anytime I would have a play session and then I would go back, I would be so much worse and it would be such a hard time making the right decision. Sometimes I would go, I would play today, I would play perfect for 6 to 8 hours. I'd come back the next day and then I would just lose the run. The first map on the first turn, basically. So this is the second gauntlet. It's really not even worth talking about. Pretty simple, you just spam your ninja attack and die. I guess you can really boil this entire game down to that, but there's a lot more depth in later fights. This I think is the last fight where you can just calmly. Yeah, these guys can snipe you while you're binding. You have to be careful when binding against these guys. They can catch you. And the game was almost trying to punish me as I said that this is not a hard gauntlet. You need to be very careful at all times. That is the thing about these games. And these challenge runs. This is why I also don't want the Flint Slate, because I actually want to be good enough at the game to go into these fights later on and have the confidence that and making these mistakes here is fine, right? I didn't die for it. If I make that mistake in a boss fight, I might have died. Especially something like Savage Beastfly where it deals 2 massive damage, and yeah, it can get pretty bad pretty quickly. I will do a rosary tally. How many do I have? More than enough for fractured now. So I think I'll go get that. So I could also just go get the simple thing. But as I said, I want to slowly make my way through this account so that I don't make mistakes later. That will be far more punishing. This is a sprint. It allows you to move fast. Now, dash when you press right trigger for the first time. I'll actually go get fractured mask before anything else. I have a bad feeling about the Hunter's March one player. It has killed me once, I think. And that was an attempt where I did not get stretched on, but I got far away enough so Chakra didn't assist. It doesn't assist you if you get far enough in the game. If you get caught binding in this game, any fight can be deadly. We've got 2 frees at this point. We could have gotten a third in the marrow, which I don't like to get early on because you have to go back there anyways later on with the wall climb. You absolutely have to get back to that. With the flint beetles, maybe you don't have to go back. But it's the easiest memory locket to get in Act 1 once you have wall climb. You should always be going and getting that whenever you get the chance. Whenever you get wall climb basically, and you can teleport to it. Teleport to it. So this is the Scar Guard. You don't want to go to the right of him. There's a bench close by where we got the streets and where we can just heal and come back. He deals 2 marks of damage with any attack he does. So if you take any damage twice, you should just be sprinting through the left and going to the bench. I've died to this fight twice. It's not hard. He just has a very punishing range on that jump attack. This one is fine. And once again, don't bind on this fight. You can just rest. I think he is low enough that I can do this. He has the ability to kill around, so you gotta be careful with the Now we're in the Hunter's March. I like coming to Hunter's March after Glide normally, but since I'm a little bit skeptical I'll be able to beat the gauntlet today this round, I'm just going to take it early and roll the dice. It's not normally that threatening, but can be. It has killed one attempt. Don't have to collect any of these. Don't have to come back. I'm going to avoid fighting this guy. I really don't want to take any damage or use any self. Into the gauntlet. I'm just going to start with the Silk Spear. We have the Silk Spear. This guy is not hard, but I find that he normally does some damage. Like he will hit me once normally. Yeah, that. He doesn't have aerial reach though, so you can just jump in a corner and he jumps in the air, but It's hard for him to attack you with that and land the hit. You normally want to focus on one enemy when there's multiple on the screen. Or use a skill. Either way. But you do need to commit to one. Well, the gauntlet didn't kill me. Fine. I'm just gonna heal since there's a lot of self here. Sometimes I have too many shell shards and then I don't come up here. This climb is a lot easier with glide, you don't have to do any platforming. Okay. Yeah, so this bench is a troll bench. You come here, you turn off the lever. I never found the lever during my casual playthrough, so I just came here, sat on this bench, died. Then, so Hunter's Marsh was just a tough place for me when I first played the game casually. And there is something about the experience of sitting on a bench where you rest and heal, and the game just kills you on it. I don't know how much damage it does if you're sitting on that bench on a casual playthrough. Probably gonna kill you.
Hasbin? Yanara.
So this is the guy, he gives you fractured mask. This is once again something I never found in my casual playthrough. So I played the entirety of Act 1 and 2 I think without fractured mask. So whenever I saw screenshots of people later with that mask on their this mask on their characters, I was just confused that how are these guys in the early game and they are using the tools that I've never seen. I'll explain what it does in a second. So basically the reason why it's the best, basically the best tool in Act 1 is anything can deal 1 or 2 damage. Some attacks deal 1, some attacks deal 2, and most of the late Act 1 enemies do tend to deal 2 damage on certain attacks, and Last Judge in particular deals 2 damage on all attacks. And most of the contact damage in this game is 2 masks. So what happens is that you don't get a lot of mask shards in Act 1. You get 1 extra health in Act 1. So what happens is that you are always in range of getting 3 hit by these 2 mask attacks. So what fractured mask does is it gives you a free hit when you are at 1 HP. It could have done 2 damage, it could have done 1 damage, it could have done 3 damage. It doesn't matter. It will save you from death. So whenever this activates, it saves you from dying. And it does tend to activate for me at some point in the game. In these runs. Maybe it's a Savage Beast fly, maybe I was just rolling on the Widow fight. Maybe Sister Splinter, I didn't take out the goddamn minions and they are being a headache. The thing is, whenever it procs, it saves your run. It's a lot of help for the game. And it doesn't really have context up until late Act 1 when you get polypouts, other things. So there's no reason to ever take it off after you have those tools. And even when you get those tools, you get extra slots with memory lockers. Like we already have picked one in Hunter's Mark. So we are basically never going to take off this fracture mask. I'm going to complete this pilgrim quest here and start pendants. So we can farm them a little bit. These guys, I think I already mentioned, these are the best guys to farm early game, especially this quest. You can get all the rosaries, all the shards. You can take all the time you want as well. And this will help you afford the simple key. It will help you afford the mask shard that is sold by the what's his name? I actually don't remember his name. Whatever it is. The bench is right next to it. You don't have to do anything risky. Even if you take damage, you're not taking 5 hearts of damage while doing this. You can get some extra tools from the Forge Daughter. You can get maps if you need them, if you're newer at these runs or even casually playing the game. I did find that in my casual playthrough, I had the compass on for a lot of it. The map is pretty hard to read without it. This should be the quest, I think. 120 more. I really don't need the simple key this run, so I'm just going to go left, and this is a convenient time to get after sprint. You can come down before sprint as well, but I will doing this after sprint. There's no reason to do this before. Oh, I forgot to put the magnet back on. This is what happens. This is why I always want to have it on if I'm not grinding shell cards. It's just inconvenient. And you don't need too many shell cards in the early game. As you can see, I have basically 50%. I have a lot of the game to go through before I have to donate any shell cards. Even if I was just throwing around tools, I would still have to empty at this point. So that's one trip. We are going to do another one. And that's to get the mask shard. So we can go left through here, through here. I didn't mean to fall down, so that's a mistake. And this guy. I think you can kill him at this point. He just drops the beast. He just drops that giant shard, right? Whatever it's called. And we just discussed you don't need shards in the game. This is a mask shard though. This I do collect at some point. It is very convenient, it doesn't take a lot of time. And it's kind of necessary. Whether you're going through bombs or not. And you can just fall down here and dash into this. And I still don't have my magnet on, so you have to gather these. And you get a Weaver effigy for it. The Weaver effigy, Coral Commandments, Rune Heart, and I think there's one more, Bone Scroll. Uh, these are basically stored rosaries. You can think of them as. So you can just grab them whenever you get the chance, and it's generally a good thing to do that. I can get a second craft metal and go magma bell plus thing shard. I can. I don't. This is not worth anything right now, so I don't think it's worth going for that. And I do have 120 extra rosaries in the thing, so I think I'm just going to use the first memory locket on a yellow slot. I don't really need to because cards in the early game, but there's no really good red tools to get either. Without simple key, flint slate is the main big one. And by the time you get any other, you would already have an extra memory locket to organize. So I do think I'll just unlock a yellow slot the next time I'm resting rather than. That was a snipe. Fuck this guy. Soul fragment give you extra health, you have it. I think that you can increase your health by a total of 10 in this game. Some of it is an axe. It's pretty useful. Especially reaching the 4th soup fragment mark. Because that means if you are full up on soup, you can use a soup skill and you still have enough to heal. It's an important threshold. I'm just gonna heal this guy, can do nothing. You do have to. I don't want to say respect this gauntlet, but don't just sleep on it. You can die here. You can die anywhere in this game if you get caught binding. In Act 1 at least. Yeah, so the gauntlet is basically over. I have died it once here. It's not tough, you can just...
Mario,
Benifrei.
Purovara,
Da, Fenestra.
Rama,
Mi offende?
Sammene.
I will buy the crafting kit in this run because we are not getting the flint slate and it does nothing for flint slate, so you don't want to get the flint slate and the crafting kit. It's much better off spending that money on something else. I like the sting shard with the polyp out. It does good damage and it's multi-hit. And it's AoE basically. This is the lace fight. It's completely optional. There are like 3 different ways to skip this, but it's not
Sembilan.
threatening at all basically. So I just take this fight. This is a fast fight. There are, I think, two types of fights in the game: fast fights and slow fights. And I'll explain them once I'm done with this. But you don't basically want to hit in this fight if you can help it. She has very readable moves and very easy to dodge attacks as well. She has two mask damage attacks also. You do want to be a little bit careful. This is the 2 heart attack, and the counter is 2 hearts, I think. It used to be, at least. I don't know. They've patched the game a lot, and I've not gotten hit with it since I started doing peaceful mode. He should be pretty close to dead. I'll just hit her. Yeah, so just don't get caught up in the 2-hit attacks, and you should be fine. This is another reason why I like doing this fight at a this bell. And I'm just going to... You want to kill every new enemy in the game that you see once. There is a new... There is a character new. She gives you a quest for which you have to kill 100 different bugs. And if you do that, then you get a 2 pouch capacity upgrade. So it's a pretty meaningful upgrade to get. So anytime you see her, you should get one kill. Just to make steady progress on that. I didn't mean to fall down here. It's gonna be fine, but I'm gonna have to climb up. Can you get this too this quick? Let me just do a quick step. Yeah, you can actually just get this one. It's a pretty fucking useless, but I suppose I'll take it. This is an alternate entrance into the dogs. I don't know how far this goes. I'll see if I can... Yeah, this is a different way to go. I'll go... I'll try to go through for a little bit. These guys are deadly. I don't want to be here. That does 2 hearts of damage. Okay. You're safe. I haven't been here in any of my attempts. I'm a little bit scared. Thief Dogs is scary now. You know what? And I'm just gonna go out. I am done here. Blind Slate is not worth killing this one. There was an enemy here, right? Okay, I'm just gonna come back. Do I want to continue? We continue for a little bit, I guess. We have the help to do it. And we have a pretty safe path back. Oh, so this is all you get from this entrance. Craft meter. I mean, craft metal is good to get early. Okay, and then this is the gate. Okay. I'm just gonna kill these guys. Play it safe. Why is it not dead? Okay, now it should be safe enough. Everything in the deep dog basically deals 2 damage, and you can fall into the fire. The scary area. I should be fine until the next spot. I'm not gonna run over this. Just play it safe, play it patient. Sometimes you want to play it fast. But if you can play it fast, it's normally the best way to play. Yeah, so going back into it, I forgot since all of this has happened. I was going to explain the concept of fast and slow fight. So basically, I'll first categorize it, then I'll explain what I mean by that. Fights like Last Judge and Savage Beast Fly, and even moving to some extent, are slow fights. And fights like Lace, Video, Sister Splinter, at least these are the early game fights. These are fast fights. So as you can already see, the difference is that the enemies in the slow fight, they deal a ton of damage, and you're not dealing that much damage back to them for the damage you take. And because of that, you can't really trade your health for damage. So you want to minimize the damage you take in these fights. You want to play it slow, methodical. You want to dodge everything instead of get hit and trade damage. And what I mean by trading is you take some damage and you deal some damage back. Now fast fights, you can just do that, and that is the correct way to play them, like Widow, Sister Splinter. Like if you think you're getting hit and it's gonna deal you're gonna get hit, but it's gonna deal 1 damage, and you're getting like 3, maybe 4 hits in. That's a fine trade to take. On Savage Beast Fly, on Last Judge, if you're even dealing 3-4 hits and you take 2 damage back, that doesn't do anything for you to advance the fight. It is a very long fight, and taking that damage and dealing that little bit of extra damage does not get you closer to the end. I'm already full up on shell shards, so no more collecting anything for me besides groceries, which I collect automatically, so no more collecting anything really. Abysmal patterns on this guy. It's fine. We'll just take a little bit of extra damage. And the reason why you want to trade in the fast fights is that if you play it slow, if you let these bosses do their moves, and some of their moves are deadlier than the others, some might be unavoidable or very difficult to dodge. So you basically end up in a case where you're not making any progress, you're just binding for health, and then you die because you weren't able to play aggressively enough. I'm just yapping at this point a little bit, but I hope this makes sense. Phantom is a good example of a fast fight, and I think in general fast fights are pretty easy. think the slow fights in this game are much harder than the fast fights. There's so much things you can do for the fast fights. So many options you have that you don't otherwise have. If you're allowed to just take damage, and there is a lot of ways to deal damage. So we are going to get the gliding rope here, whatever it's called.
Senta
Cape.
so.
And we'll be coming up on the next boss here.
Marion.
It is a slow fight, but it's not a challenging slow fight. You can play it any way you want to. Fourth chorus is not really a hard fight. It's called Drifter's Court.
Nesvir.
Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle? Hello, babe.
Pasfine.
Senta so.
Fadastama.
Ferm Torotano.
We are going to get this Mask Shard. Once again, it does nothing for us until we get the fourth Mask Shard. And still it does not do a lot, but it's convenient to get here. And it's not challenging. There's no reason. Except to save time. Okay, that was a little bit cheap. It's fine, not a challenging fight. I have lost runs to stupid things and dumb decisions. Fourth chorus has yet to kill me. It might be this run because I've said it. You just continue doing this dodge every time you can. You can kind of just wait. There's no hurry. He's easy to heal on as well. He doesn't really punish you for healing. His attacks are really, really slow. If you're struggling on this fight, you can equip the Magma Bell. That is how you die in this fight. You take 2 damage from him, and then you fall into the lava, and then you take 2 more, and then you come back with 1 health, and then you try to heal, and then he kills you. That's how you die in this fight. Hasn't happened to me yet. At phase 3 of this fight, there's this Easter egg that you can go up here and you can make this fall on him, and he instantly dies. But I don't think this fight is particularly hard enough. Like, I don't care either which way. I'm beaten him both ways. It really doesn't change much. He's being really vicious with how deleting these platforms. I'll just leave here. I don't think I've ever seen a fourth chorus fight where there were no platforms to stand on like a few seconds ago. Okay, we should be close to killing him now. Yeah, it doesn't really change the fight in this phase after the Rockstar review. If the fight was different, let me think. If phase 3 of fourth chorus was different, we did something different, I think I would feel a little more harshly about avoiding that phase with dropping the rock on him. But since the fight doesn't change you, it just takes time to do that. I don't particularly care either way. So now I think we'll go to the hardest fight at this point in the game, which absolutely does not reward you for taking it at all at this point in the game. It's Savage Beast Flag. The reward you get for this fight is the Beast Crest, which you're never going to equip because you want the Fracture Mask. I don't like to go through these dogs for this fight. I just like to have the glide already when I go to Hunter's March for the first time. This is unnecessary backtracking. But it's fine. If Savage Beast fight kills me, it kills me. It kills me. I'll just go here and farm some stuff. I don't want to farm stuff. Can enter the north. I can make this, no? I'll just go up through here. God damn it. Fine, we'll farm some self on our way up. Just avoid this guy. Once again, I don't want to take any accidental damage. So this is the Savage Beast fly. I have gotten good enough at platforming to make it up most of the time without taking damage. See if that holds up. Seems like it will. Even if you take damage, there are 3 enemies you can huge. You have to kill, I think, before heading into the Savage Beast. It's these guys. This leaves 2 masks of damage, by the way, so you never want to get caught up in that. I can die here. About this fight, right? It's a pretty difficult fight and it gives you nothing basically for Act 1. And you can postpone it by a lot. It's completely optional. You can have like 3 pale oil upgrades. At least 2 pale oil upgrades by the time you get here, maybe 3. You can have Thread Storm, you can have a bunch of tools. The reason why I want to take this fight at this point in most of my runs is because it is placed in the game at this point in early Act 1, first of all. Second, it does make progress towards the Vesty Crest. I think beating this fight is the only way to get the yellow Vesty Crest to slot. Otherwise, you won't have enough slots to get that. And if I have, and I want to go into the last judge fight or the phantom fight, Sinner's Road with the 3 yellow tools. So I don't want to fight Savage Beastfly in Act 1 only, and it is a run killer, so I want to fight it as soon as I can. Threadstorm will make this fight a lot better, but that means I have to do additional backtracking. This time I backtracked, so it does make sense to come here after Threadstorm. If I was not backtracking, then I would have just beaten the 4th chorus and then done the entirety of Hunter's March, including this. So that's why I like to kill the Savage Beast fight. And this is a slow fight. You just need to take your time, get your hits in, and when it spawns its minions, you want to kill the problematic minions. You can leave the non-problematic minions on screen as long as you can. And you want to leave them because then it can't spawn more. At least I think it can't. I might be wrong on that. So yeah, and that's why it's a slow fight. I can easily heal here and I want to. Okay, that's bad. I want to be careful here. And this is one of the more problematic enemies. The claw guys really don't do much. But this guy can get in the way. By claw I meant these guys, but they also die pretty easily. I'll heal here. God damn it. Okay, he's not allowing me to heal. I should have plenty of self to get some heals here. This is the problematic enemy we were talking about. I hate this guy. He limits the arena so much. And he is a problem. I will spend red tools and silk just to kill him. Okay. That was close. We still have the fractured milestone. Okay, I'm playing very poorly now. Okay, that was a bad way to lose. God damn it, I got... That's why this fight is hard. I was also playing very poorly. I think it's just the rust. One more attempt to sabotage this flag. Get back again.
Friend.
baba, fa, yuma. Jo manel,
Nesvir.
finel,
Yanara.
memero,
Tamirian.
torodano, orala.
Oh boy,
That's fine.
mana.
Pretend I'll go tell me straight away.
Pushanka. Khayriyask.
Hasbin?
Ona moshke. Memido. Mieszko. Kraki.
I will give it.
Miofene?
Nera la.
Fadastama.
Renamin. Rendio.
Buenera.
Simandore. Renamin. Coro giacalo. Oh, rala. Nera la.
It is an upgraded version of the skill to druid guy. I didn't see it in my casual playthrough. You need to get 4 more moss berries, and the last one is in Memorial area, whatever it's called. It's pretty late in the week. Okay. they not gone to phase 2, man?
Ren!
Okay. Need to be a little bit more careful. Okay. That was a lot more hits than I did in Fire. I don't think I would have failed that. I mistake, whatever. This guy deals full damage as well, by the way. We are getting there once we get friend again. I activate this first, but I didn't detail it. It helps sometimes. I think it's really slow before we get to friend. Up there, then. Okay, we are almost there. That's right, we'll be back in no time. actually go ahead and donate these cards. Not enough for Turkey. I wasn't getting it this time. I'll go ahead and donate the expected card. We'll do the entire development once we get the good. I have nothing to buy.
Danny Frank. Should I go back and get the spike? I think I should. Or maybe not. Oh man, not again. Why am I failing this? Fine, we're here. I might as well get this. Should we go in and get the soft metal as well? No, it's two of those spy guys. Should we want to fight them?
Almost a perfect run.
Parida, sia.
Da, finis.
Madon. Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle? Hello, bé. Madon.
Okay, that's a bad dash.
Bren!
I want to get both of these guys in this thing. Never mind. Okay, we got it.
Bemido.
We're almost back to the beach, right?
Per Torotano.
In the game.
Ha!
Much less than the way I thought.
Hironare.
Parida, sia. Hello, bé.
Megina fora.
Parida, sia.
Nesvir.
Elove.
Oh, I should eat.
I'll go get spikes before I go ahead and die.
Ada!
It is helpful. Checking that one. What?
Friend.
Sammeni.
Cadestre.
Malio.
Timian.
Rama.
Asfine.
Malio. Puravara. Rama.
We have plenty of those grateful.
I wonder if this is almost better. So bad. And plus we will get fractured enough anyways.
Ushanka. Cure.
I'm not jumping near the left anymore, man. Frustrated so many times. I'll heal here. And it's these two guys that you can. Okay. And now we can just wait. Wow, that was really stupid. How do we before I go up?
Yanara. Hasbin?
Okay, we are back now. I'm gonna lock into this one.
How is that still alive? Okay, it's dead now. How many times this guy will spawn, man? That is the easiest Savage Beast life I've ever had. Not even close, man. Okay. You know what? We are going up. We are equipping the first crest. Gonna be fine. Let's go get everything that we've not gotten. Oh. You know what? I was just trying.
That was close.
Doni poana volinet, pina sans mi manisette, dana sur le banc, Paris du
I always break the can.
Mi offende?
Vad sekretär.
I'll take the memory rocket, I guess. We'll get the other ones from you.
Paris du Simanette, dana sur le banc,
Like that, we're in grey mode. I use the Hunter's Crest a lot, at least until Architect Crest. This is the Reaper's Crest, very little. Wanderer's Crest is just kinda bad. So I do take time to upgrade this most of the time. The focus mechanics after you kill Widow and you can get it from the boss. Pretty good. Yes. Sometimes these rats jump way too far. Don't get it. I hate these guys, man. Just one in particular. The other one is not that bad. The other guy is predictable. I want to silk spear both of them. That's the reason. I want to spear the sword and 1v1 these guys. 1v1 these guys are not that hard. That's a 2-hit damage attack. I'll do one more quick spear here. I can't afford to be here, I just have to play. Should we take enough now? Easy.
I have died to this gauntlet before. Those last two can really kill you. They're a pretty vicious combo. There's a lot of gauntlets in the game that are like this, where they pair one enemy that have ranged attacks and flying up high with a heavy melee type enemy that is trying to corner you. Those are normally the fights where there's any risk of dying in the gauntlet. Those are mostly the riskiest ones. If you ever struggle and you're like if you're limping out of this fight on one mask, there's a pretty safe path you can take to get to the rest spot again. You can just go over this. There are no enemies in this path. That's the first time this guy has hit me, and even that. And you can just run through here, it's a safe run. The safe fence. At this point, the other donation wish is also there for shell shards, so if you have enough shards or if you're max up on shards, you should go back and donate at this point. I'll keep going up to get this from still. I don't know what happens during this climb, but sometimes my controller goes just and the pogo does not happen to the side that I'm trying to. And this guy can roll really hard, that tiger ceiling. Yeah, see, he's just keeps climbing. Redstone basically makes most gauntlets free, at least in the early game where you can spam it. Okay, that's all. This will be a little bit sketchy. I also grabbed 3-fold pen here. It's good into moving. At this point in the run, I should be getting to Last Judge or Phantom unless I miss it. It can still happen, but I should really not be in danger going forward. Don't really enjoy that. You can avoid moving by doing the flea master request or by doing through the conflict. I just kind of take the fight because in my casual playthrough I did not get to fight movement at the guy speed. And it's not a bad fight. You are likely to win. It can go poorly, but most of the time I make it out of it. This is the main request we were talking about.
Muszka.
فداستما.
Umumunu. Ushmula. Mushno?
Wenera.
Ulamunu. Nushla.
Sono.
Benny Frank.
Eopa. Belharo.
Wait, is there something up there? I've never actually seen that. This is a hell of an easy gauntlet. I think this used to be tougher because the centipede, the guy used to do 2 damage per hit. Now I think it's only 2 damage on contact, and sometimes you'll get hit by contact, but by his movement he doesn't really try to contact. Yeah. Hello, easy. I will be going for the Reaper's Quest here after I unlock a few things. It's a good time to get it.
Eira!
So this quest, right? It's going to be good. These are enemies that are exclusive to this quest and don't show up again. I can go ahead and do it right now, and there are runs where I've done it immediately. It just gives you a memory locket, and not that valuable at this point. I only need one more memory locket to unlock all slots on the Hunter Crest, which is the one I'll be using for the most part. Reaper Crest I'll use to fight moving, and then I'll retire it. I don't think it has a good matchup early game into any other fights compared to the Hunter's Crest. Yeah, and one memory locket is here, so we can unlock all slots on this. I will use it on the deeper press. Okay, that was bad. We'll just heal this now even more. Oh, I didn't even grab through. I will just take my interest here. Never get confused. Come on, I was out of range with that. We already know. Go this way. Okay, so we're up against these guys with scissors now, and they are okay. I didn't have any scissors. That's good. That's messed up. These are enemies you want to be patient against. Just attack them when they go for their attack. That fast.
Hironare.
Oh, Yama. Ah, Mamido.
Da, Fenestra.
Ah, Samia Samasa. Oh, Bopaya.
Megina Fora.
Ah, Solamim.
Nesvia.
Ah, Solamim.
Just gonna straight into that. Okay, this guy has decided he wants nothing to do with me, so I'm not gonna try to kill him. You want to be patient and be careful here. You can get hit by these. It's centipede guy, right? If you struggle against these figure guys, it can be a little bit daunting, but I feel like I have so many unused resources every time I need to do this one. I have my circle is full, I have not used any resources. There's so much more that I can do and I just don't need to get through this fight. In general, these gauntlets for the crest aren't really tough, it's just the Savage Beast Biome with the anomaly. Yes, did you see that jump? Sometimes these guys, man, I swear to God. I will mostly just unlock this and head back up, equip tools and just straight up come back. Yeah, it's for one fight only, so I don't particularly want to unlock any more stuff here. Moving is an optional fight, and it can be tough. In the sense that he doesn't do too much of damage on each attack anymore like he did when the game came out. But he can catch you while you're trying to bind, and that any fight that can happen is extremely deadly. And he's very good at that with his projectiles and charging up from off screen. Contact always leads to damage, always be careful of contact. These two can be difficult to dodge, especially the second one, but you know it's coming in this phase. You can I'll just be here. Play it slow, play it safe. Don't get caught. That's the main motto of this fight. If you're not getting caught and you're not taking enough of damage, then not going to fall any further. The Reaper Crest is pretty good for a fight like this with the ring and the Pogo. I will restart the recording from here. I am gonna stop it here. A couple of things done. Will not notice anything since I will edit it, so maybe I won't even be saying this anymore. See ya. Oh yeah, you get the screen when you rest in Hard and then you restart the game from here. I almost forgot about it. I should. I can go get the Flint Beater Moon reloaded. Maybe I should do that, but you can do it after Winter as well. So I'll do that. This guy, man, he hits you sometimes. Long Pen is also pretty good, but one of the only Raider tools, like, I think it's one of the only tools that deals damage to the beetle you encounter, like, these guys also deal double damage on those attacks. It's an easy gauntlet to know. I almost always activate this bench because I get to use it so many times. Just back and forth. And it is the main bench for both the Sister Splinter and Widow fights. Does make sense. so that we can backtrack later. This is where you get the first forward polyglot.
Hironare.
Me conta. Mira todaso. Gure gure. Daska.
Magina Fora.
Me conta. Tospan. Smalon.
Get this fall apart before I continue. Get out of that. This guy deals 2 damage on his attack, so I want to be a little bit careful. He also gives a lot of roguery, so it always feels worth it to kill him. Any of these guys. I do activate most of the LB travel stations. LB for fast traveling later. It always seems worth it because you have to backtrack to get something or the other. Just takes time. This is a little bit of a dangerous platforming section. This can kill your runs. I have had 1, maybe 2 runs that have died here. Now we only need 1 more mask shard for an increase in health, and that we can get at the vendor on the bone bottom. Yeah, it is kind of simple, but you gotta be careful and fast. So I won't have the extra health for the sprinter, but I don't think I'll need that. So I will just keep heading back. We just get the extra health after the video. I'll kill this guy. I like to have the Silk Spear instead of the Thread Storm here because of its range. And the enemies that the Thread Sprinter spawns are very predictable in their movement. When they spawn, you can instantly kill them if you have the Silk Spear. Thread Storm, they have weird trajectories, so they can get out of range of it. That's why I prefer the Silk Spear. This is a fast fight, so this kind of want to beat him down. But then you okay, that's a miss. Okay, summoning the two guys, and I'm just going to. Okay, final save. That's a bad spawn. We should be close to the end now. Okay, now we'll go and get the wall climb. I didn't even take any damage on that fight. Okay, that's bad. Okay, we'll have to go again. Okay. Let's go one at a time. Okay. Never had so much trouble against this guy, man. I want some trouble. Can we fight the other guy? I guess we can. This is a dangerous room, you can die here. It's possible. These enemies are annoying during the water half of the time. Yeah, I don't actually want to die, so I just... Yeah. That's fine, we don't need to heal, we'll just go to the bank. It's fine. I think I'll just go fight Widow here. I know I can get the forest out, so don't need it. Can also get an extra health. That I will. Then I can just backtrack with the payload upgrade. We haven't gotten the pre-brewed yet either. We should get that. These guys do 2 damage on contact, but never get in contact with them, you can just very slow. Don't blindly them down these pets. We will just get this bullet card though. There's a rosary string up here. I don't need to rest. Sometimes I just keep take the damage from the bell and trade it as particularly undodgeable. Like here, I'll just get hit, it does 1 damage, but I get a few hits. Okay, I was trying to dash away, not into her. Okay, I didn't even see her there. Don't be fooled, there is a phase 3 to this fight. Okay. Pretty close to dying. Easy heal. And there we go. Okay, that's... I don't know what happens on this platform. Sometimes it will not grab onto it. That specific platform. Do a lot of backtracking now and get everything on for preparation on the way to the last day.
Mia Samasa.
Buenera.
Modella.
Everything else is kind of fine. You really want to do this product clearing quest whenever you have the chance. Gives you crafting tools.
Leloslem.
Hirunare.
Minonor.
Yanara.
And all the relics we collected, we can carry them.
Kadastama. Kasvin?
Eskera.
Kadastama.
Pravin. Pravin Welyanis.
Nesvir?
Halama. Zazama.
Katestre.
No, that is the bigger field to it. I get polyform. Oh wait, I missed the last part. It's here.
Mira todaso. Laska. Tus malo. Go. Me conta. Laska.
You need to talk to her twice. So I did a couple of times after not, and I realized later that I didn't actually get to. I will unlock Hellwood Bell when I drop down one button.
Whoa.
For these enemies are not too hit. Before focus and sometimes after focus they go down and run. We will be evolving the 100 stress soon as well. Right side. We'll find tip later. I'll go through the Bombays and collect the tip skill package. These guys have a lot of health. There is a flea we can get here as well.
wonder if I should go over there. Not a priority, I will do that later. We'll just go find test.
That's fine.
We will go get the interest. What is up here? There is a moss berry here that I'll get. This is a gauntlet, it should be fairly simple by the time you get to it. I thought I had thread storm ready. You can just spam thread storm and get it. Especially after the favor was created. It's an easy gauntlet. And the reward isn't all that good. I'm mostly getting this for the best secret. The attack speed on this quest was very high, but the tool slots were really cooler. There's only one red, I think there's only one blue as well. We can just check. It's 3 yellows, 2 blues and 1 red. And the range is very short. There's probably a use case for it, but I don't find myself taking it. Should I go down first? Seems fine. Actually, for the best secrets, I should just get as many memory blocks as I can and then come back. This is the Super Tyrant quest. There's 2 more memory rockets to collect. There's one in Blastus steps as well, but I don't dare to get the best secrets.
Yes, 2 friend beaters and that one gauntlet. There's a lot to do here once you have all points. Okay. I will just rest here. Fight the easiest gauntlet in the game. That's it. Okay. Oh yeah, this mini game just gives you the 2 pulse.
Haha!
So you can carry more tools and more shell shards.
Nera!
Wenera.
Haha, Rankamentis Faradalia. Minda tu Yazabu.
Bavuma!
Oh, Bilan.
You get disqualified if you try to go ahead. I learned that during my casual.
Nera, Primpalo Cassetto.
Tamilian.
Nera, Primpalo Cassetto.
I'll also get the rosary necklace from him.
Minda tu Yazabu.
Bavuma!
Mane.
Oh, Bilan.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Nera, Primpalo Casirata, Sacrasina. Alama. Nera, Primpalo Cassetto.
I like breaking this necklace in front of him. Really funny. Yeah. I'm gonna race because
Haha.
fights after this. This gauntlet feels a little bit tougher than the other one because you can get here before they and before even threats down and that will go big the right laptop. That was not supposed to hit me. And that
Yanara.
Pumta, Osh, Yanaga, Mushke,
Megina Fora.
Ushkar Mitri, Kavak Kats,
Hasbin?
Barishkava, Ushkar Mitri, Pumta, Osh,
Benny Frank.
Barishkava, Paravos. Pumta, Osh,
Hasfine?
Kavak Katsa,
Rika. No.
We got the flea brew. It's really strong, but I don't like using it because
Pumta,
it makes you faster, your attacks are faster, and it will mess up all your timings for dodging and everything.
Oh, Cody, what's that?
So when it runs out, the fight will get much harder, and your muscle memory can kill you. I should have enough slots unlocked that. Don't think there's too many of it. But
Hironare. Kadastana. Nesvie. Kadestre. Miofene.
this before I found this actually. Like I didn't discover this part well late into the game. I will kill these guys just so that my way out is safe. This fight is double most method, so you need to keep track of the one that you have been hitting and targeting. Well, it just decided to fight me alone, I guess. That makes my job so much easier. Just tap. Can you just attack, man? Yeah, I didn't know it could do that. What the fuck was that tragic? You get V-Light out of this. It basically acts as an extra cell card if I remember correctly. It's good for Monte. It's kinda whatever for everything else. There is some moss berry here that I normally attempt to get. We can just heal and come back and try once. Okay, we got it.
Oh boy, ah. Quesco.
I can take this Bombays to get Glauconium, or I can go get Prince Philip. I don't want to do either because neither of those is good for the last death. I don't want to spend a red tool in the largest fight for health because you want to spam a bunch of red tools at me. At her, I'm not sure. Get the magma belt here.
Wenera.
Sammene.
Tamilian.
Puravara. Rama. Sammene.
There's one more merchant we have to see. Hey, I've fallen into that pit too many times. Okay, once again I did thought I had thread storm, which I didn't.
Medenya horrible.
Weighted belt. We could get +1 on 2. I'll hold on.
Secretary.
You can always get it in active. You don't need it right now. Yeah, take Yeah, you need to talk to this guy.
Sono Abade.
To actually
Messina Fora.
Belharo. Besahu.
I'll get cracked. Actually, I can't come here. Oh man, that's bad way to die. I need to put that guy into the water. Okay. You know what, we'll take one more hit and then we'll leave. Never mind. Okay. Sure, man. There is a bench coming up, so I'm not gonna heal. God damn it. Man, I just fell. Maybe I should heal. He jumped into the water, I didn't push him. Okay. These guys are bad. I'll just hit this guy. We don't have any silk to use here. I will rest so that we put the way down. There is a screw fragment down below. Sometimes their AI bugs out, man.
Sono Abade.
Da, Fenestra.
Va. There's a hole.
Caspin?
That's, I think, everything I can get. I mean, Silver Bell just gives you heavy robberies, not particularly like a priority to complete. Do it at any time. Let's go Bell hard, but I don't want to donate my rosary.
Ironare.
Lelo Slim.
I recognized last time that I need a lot of them in active. get enough fragments for the road. I think that's it. We're good to go. What? Why did that guy get one hit? Unbeatable. Even with focus, it could have been a 2-hit. I mean, I'll take it. We will not be using this memory locket until well into Act 2 once we get the Architect Press, but it's still good to pick up. Okay. Can you come up? Okay. Okay. I don't understand that about this. I will just avoid this guy. I think we are almost at the top. I can fight the great bonfires here, but they are really not threatening at any point, and I only get guard strikes, so we'll come back to them later. This is a bench that I recommend getting. For blasted steps, you do want to use the Satan later on for what's it called? Sands of Karak. I'm getting kind of bored at this point. Let's try to gamble and see if we can get these guys. I've had very bad, or maybe he's just better at gambling than me.
Benifray.
Vavuma Doskekel. Apta, Revan.
That's fine.
Nera, Ella Bananda.
Okay, we are already losing. If I lose a net total of 3 times, I'm losing. One more. Okay. Three more times. Three more times. One more. One more. Damn.
Kadastana.
Hornet straight up started eating. Or maybe she got offended that I said this guy is better at gambling. So that goes there. This goes here. This goes here. I think the rest stays. Maybe instead of long pen we want straight pen 24. Pretty insane. But I am getting 21 pen like this. I think this is a good enough for them. And sharp. And I want to use. I'm not gonna be using self skill, but just having a skill that I can hit love with it's good to have better than a skill that I literally can't hit love with. And I think that's the only enemy you need to kill on your way back to the love skill. Should I pick up this drop metal on my way? Huh? And we are here. I didn't forget to ring any bells, right? This is it.
Oh, no.
The toughest
Mio
slow
fene?
fight in Act 1.
Nesvir?
Oh, no.
I should have taken the Reaper Grist forward. I think that is better in this fight. Man, that jump is fucking deadly sometimes. Wow, I didn't get hit once. Wow. That's one way to get to Act 2. We'll go get as many tools as we can. Preparation for the Architect's Crest. Or maybe I should. This will waste some charge to leave them. Anything do about it? Yeah, let's get this back on instead of the kill factor. Let's get shredded from that. Yeah, we're good to go. This as well. Okay. Let's get the claw line first of all. There's also some free mask cards we can instantly get once we are in Act 2. I can't fall into the underworld, that's a death trap. You take the normal way up. I don't... I do kind of need things now. Not as... Yeah, this is the elevator that takes you down. You don't want to... Is it actually impossible? Also, you do have to be here. I'll have to be very careful. You also get only one health left at this point, right? At least I have the fractured mask. I don't know how far the rest is. So yeah, you have to pay to rest here. Thank God I got it. Can you just run into that? Yeah, thanks guys. That's really cool. There are tools to get here. I can get Delbert Thrill, but we'll come back for all of that. I really don't want to. Around and find out like that. I don't think I'm getting this map. Like, we just don't have the money for it. Oh, you can just take it. There's also something here, right? Is it just rosaries? Don't throw. That's fine. That's really. Yeah, I will just heal in advance and then get hit here. Avoided it. This is a small fight. But this guy deals 2 hearts of damage. This. Not the spool fragment, it's something else that I did. It's a shard bundle. It's really. I mean, this guy's not that tough though. Do I just avoid this guy? I will just avoid this guy. There's nothing here, right? It just shows you that there's a fragment. Okay. That's the dice dropping. It's a good tool, man. It's just so hard to get for the acid. And that's later. These guys have killed. These are the guys that killed my first actor, and that was not recorded. I just got cornered in this room. You just destroy them. Yeah, I got caught in the animation of picking up that great rosary because I was trying to throw a tool. Left is the way out, right is the way to get there. Do we have enough to... Yeah, we have enough to activate the terminal. How far does this go? It goes pretty far. We'll come here from the right side. Like, we'll just do that. Yeah, there's a memory locket here if I remember correctly. It goes like somewhere around here. A little bit of it short mounted somewhere. It is once again one of these gauntlets where you have a big enemy, big melee enemy with a flying enemy. It can be tough. And when he falls from the ceiling, right? That's it. These big guys don't have a ton of health, so we can... Not like a Scar Guard situation. There's one more level. Fine, we'll just go get the drugs. Oh, this is just the room. We'll go get the devils bro while we're here. Feeling confident enough. Now I just need to get back up without getting destroyed. Why is this entire corridor empty? We need to fight this guy. He's in an awkward spot. And he's not in the way, there's just really no reason to fight him. Okay. Didn't get a good position. Okay. Okay. One more attempt and then I'm out of here. Red Rosary String. What a dumb way to die that would be. Wanted to die trying to pick up a Red Rosary String instead of throwing your tools. There is an enemy here. We don't have to kill this guy. Let's keep going back. So it's through here. Okay, I should kill this guy. Good. One more. How did it come up? What is that trajectory? And we're out. Nothing here, right? But there is a bench here. Ah. Nothing in this corner. Right, got it. What's on the left here? It's just some kind of device. How much money do we have? It's fine. We can still afford the terminal. What are these called? The way to fast travel in the Citadel.
Da, finestra.
Ah, sa sakuri
That's
bene.
fine. Mi offende?
Vienta!
Need the white key for this, but we can just rest on the bench anyway. No, we can't. It's fine. But there is some breathing. Some path is there. I don't know if we have like okay, I just missed the bell. How far away are we from completing that? We need 14 more tiles, but that's the way back. You only need 12 more tiles for us now. Then that's the between bird. I didn't heal just for safety. Not needed, but you never know. This is the grand way. We want both of these. This is arguably more important. We do need to collect 10 more tools at this point. 25 is the number. How many do we have? 6, 12, 16. We're not that far. We can just pay our way. There's a few that the architect also. Okay. I'll just go back and wait.
Era!
Let's go unlock the conflict or anything else. We can farm up the what I would call it, grand. Maybe before Architect's Press, I should just get the next payroll that is kind of free to get. And whispering more. Nice try! Come on into the monitor chamber now. And we are in Songpil. Wait. First the white key. Before that, goddamn scam of the merchant takes it.
Sagrador. Do Zobo. Hoop. Brondaga.
Yanara.
Gafama. Ah, Elos.
Okay. We are gonna be here a while. I think I'll just get the recording so that do I actually need to travel elsewhere to activate this? I'll go to Grand Railway and look it up. Just there somehow. I should get Clawline and no, I mean Clawline and wait before I go to but the Ascendant group. I didn't think this guy would. Wait, this is the goddamn trap room. I'm not going down there. These guys are vicious, man. Just come down. I will just damage you.
Buenera. Hironare.
Maschere.
Build a clawline, trade down. Pale oil and then memorial. That's the path I decided. Not too many enemies left, right? Just me. This is where you can get the second cell card, and it would be good to get, but that fight scares me. It's a very claustrophobic fight. I can get a lot of resources before I just out of the way, man. God damn it.
Friend.
Yeah, it's full of these guys as well. These are the... I don't know what's his name, but he summons these guys as minions. In soul mode, you just exchange these for rosaries. In the regular game, this allows you to get back the rosaries that you lost. Yes. This is kind of a useless map to get. I really think I'll wait for it. And this will be 92. Almost took 2 extra damage. I'm not gonna fight this last one, I'm just out of here. There's no reason to. Injector band. This is supposed to be a good tool. I've not used it enough to know. This doesn't feel like I have the space for it. Best case scenario, you have to okay, this is a bad room. Okay, we just damaged 2 fast one. We have the spell. There is a killer one at the end, right? Oh man, that was scary. That was so fucking scary. And see, that's what the fracture mark does when it procs. It saves your life. That is all. Oh man. I should equip the magma bell before I go down here.
so destroyed, I didn't even consider. I think over that is fine. Is that all there is in this corner? Wow, it's not really worth it. Okay, we'll wait for it to recharge before we do that again. I'm not gonna heal because there's a lot of damage for heal. And there's these platforms that just oh man, I didn't even notice that that was that. Just wait on it to restart. And I'll take the heal here because there's a couple of things coming up. That's a scam, man. That does not look like a platform that should be getting some moves. There is something here, a school fragment or a mask or something. I've probably taken it. We will reset to get out of the It's a big giant thing, right? That's what we're over. That's what falls down behind us. It's a craft meter. Definitely worth it. Even the architect really wants us to be using craft meters. The architect also gives the best Bluetooth in the game. It's basically a red tool, but you don't need any craft. It's an infinite red tool. As a Bluetooth. We're almost at claw line, right? Yeah. Good. Small gauntlet to get out of here, but should be fine. It's all enemies that we've already beat. Clawline feels like it's a lot more to do than it is. Oh man. Take it slow, just move through. fight. And this is the gauntlet. Okay, I didn't mean to pogo like that. I'm just going to threat storm these guys. Okay, I only got one. These guys are a lot more threatening because of how the platforms in the Underworld are. Otherwise, they're not really that hard. Big guy. Big guy. Yeah, these guys. That's it. There's the start one will be ready.
Hasbin?
Sì, Mandore?
Tamiyan?
Up the Deradano.
This is what I was talking about. This is the entire game. There is a crafting kit available. We need 7 more tools to get architects. How do we get out of here? Oh wait, I should just unlock the new fast travel input from there. It will be coming back anyway. There's nothing here, man. There it is. Five more guns until the next bulk upgrade. We don't have any. Can we even get to Memoriam at this point in the game without beating the Fogway dancers or Folio? I'm not sure.
Oi! Oi! Oi!
Dos golem.
Oi!
Maskere.
Oi!
This is what we want. P50 rosary.
Ahoy! Brondaga.
Nesvir?
Ah, Elos.
So I will do a bunch of grinding for rosaries like this and start recording again.
I didn't realize the mic was off. Is it working properly now? Seems to be. So, yeah, I got the ascendant grip and we're going to the slab. Is this the right way? I don't think it is. No. Was it? Okay, maybe it's through here. Garmin and Radha.
Entuma Chishin Britalla.
Aren't I supposed to go up here? What's the way up? Oh yeah, this is the way to go. This is it. Okay, it's somewhere here, right? Around here.
Ren!
Goro.
I have to go get what's it called? Plasmium tool. I should have gone to Shell. No, actually, this is correct.
I will continue recording in a bit. Gotta take a break.
Sato Mandor,
Cadestre.
Dento Hasso Solomenia,
Denifre.
Endo Mek, Karasei, Fala. Sato Mandor, Karasei, Dera.
Go to the right. Let's do that. Do I not have enough crafting kits? How many kits do I have? 2 diamonds. Okay. Feels like I should be one-hitting these guys. Oh man. If I get plasmified for... No, I will just get the extra hearts from that.
Okay, that was bad. I'll just warp. Can we get the remaining two pouches? Where are? I think one is in Utopia. One is late in the sequence when the other one would have to be just slowly calm these guys to be every time that many oh man, why did I go this way? This could have been over along. If I sit here, I'll have to fight the third tyrant, which I'm not scared of. Bugs of Pardon is almost done. I know exactly what I can kill to. I'll get the anklets as well, so that will be blocked once Savage Peace Fight to happen. I don't want to take that fire till again. There's no point. don't want to go down there. Get this right. I hate enemies that kill themselves. I mean that explode on dying. Like that. Irritating. I'm just sleeping, man. I don't want nothing to do with this. We're done, right? The guy. Yep. Oh man. I will just go ahead, rest, come back. Should I buy this as well? How much do I have? I have the money, but we need it for better food.
Oh, was it Derek?
Mine is for Architect's Press.
Ugh, that's about it.
Okay, I think it's time to. Oh yeah, we are still missing that. Quickly go and grab the extra toolbox.
Yanaga Mushke.
I don't want to go to build the slab.
Yanara.
Uli moment. Mushka. Mushna? Nu, ushnu.
Da, fenestra.
Nu. Mushla.
Eira!
Where's the bench?
Nesvir.
Kherka. Karkena. Nera Pashma.
Hironare.
Khairias. Pushke. Lai 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 lai. Pushkalola.
I take the rest here because I want to be on full plasma mask going forward. There is the thing to do here, but I'll do it after I get the freedom to come back for it. This is the scary one. Okay, that's fine. Whatever, man. Take the damage. Okay, now this is important. I have fallen down here before. I'm just gonna avoid this guy. We have a way back if we need to rest. I don't think we need to, but we have it. Oh wait, this gives us fire. How much blast beam do I have remaining? I have reserves. Okay. Why didn't it shoot a second time? I pressed the button. This is the end. Nice. We didn't have to use a single warp tap. That was all one shot. We'll come get everything that we have not gotten here. Future visit. We'll come back for all of it. This is the school fragment, right? We can still get it right now. Not going to go. I need to grind those guys again.
Oi.
This is the donation, right?
Oi. Oi. Rondaga.
Magina Fora.
Not a miss.
These guys love ducking under this, man. I can go get short dart as well. Basically, the entirety of Act 2 is open at this point. I can do it in basically any order.
Yeah.
Okay. If I take any more damage, I'm just gonna leave. Reason to die like this.
Yeah.
Man, he just keeps ducking under it. I don't think think this is a good strategy for these guys.
Yeah.
Maybe it's better to just do this. Just spam my guns with this. Seems correct. I'll go get the crafting toolkit from the architect so that we can do this faster. How many more do we need? 3 more tools. We don't have any rosaries on us. We do have a ton of assets that we can liquidize. Oh man, come on, just fucking die, man. God damn it. Next up is 750 for the second crafting toolkit. Gaining. He's gaining. Okay, I have enough to go get it now.
Benifrek.
Dera.
It's only 700. Still not enough to stop them. I mean, one cycle then before they can attack. Oh man, this is like a horror game though with these guys chasing. Still not enough.
Oi!
What the scammer, man?
Oi! 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 Ahoy! Che dica, chiaro?
Mi offende?
Gaffa ma!
That's fine.
No, sobo!
You know what? I can actually die here, so I'll just those multi-hit back to
You know what? Just not gonna challenge that. Can only take someone on that. Okay, that's one. That's two. Yeah, I think that's enough finding for now. I should be able to figure out where to get these remaining tools. Let's see. What else do I not have at this point? Recording belt to multi-binder. But that's like 880. What do you find me? I feel like the only two left are Turf Claw and the two I can buy from the what's the name? Architect. Start with the first floor, and I hope this will be a one try because last time I really struggled. Okay, we are done with this guy. Can this guy attack? Nice. We are healed up. And now this can be very easy. Nice. I didn't sit here, so we can just go back very quickly. Triangle way. This is on to Underworlds. I mean, I don't want to waste it on this. Oh man. I have one less memory rocket than I had here the last time. I don't exactly know where this one will be. This would definitely be Cosmium with some, I don't know, there. It's gonna be maybe the drill. No skills. Maybe I used one extra on the Reaper Crest this time around. I do feel like I collected every. I'll go get the second best secret. I will do after Tyrant. There's no reason to delay it. Not supposed to be a top 5. Will be fine. Okay.
Regina Fora.
no Skull Tyrant still. So yeah, we can talk to this guy to get that with him. We should get the next favor before we do anything else. So I'll figure out where to go from. By here I mean safe rank. Should be the best way to do it. Waiting another breakthrough. Okay, going into this fight. I should be able to shred them with the sword itself there. Now the tools are big. We'll have to see. Yeah, there's another one of these guys. Okay. Okay, this is it. Lock in. Personal best at this point. Should I heal up? Yeah, I'll do that. How did that damage me, man? Oh man, that's such a stupid way to die. And another attempt down that way.